Welcome to the Niagara Cricket Center for the finals of the T-25 Nazam Mohammed Division. We apologize for the delay in commentary. Having some technical difficulties, but here we are with Toronto Jaguars versus NPR Loonies. We're coming down to the wire here, only a few overs left. Toronto Jaguars went into bat, put a healthy target on the board. NPR Loonies are trying their best to chase it down, but they are behind the gun right now. They're at 126 for 4 after 19 overs, trying their best to catch up to the score. They have wickets in hand, but they're behind the asking rate. We're at the HDCL T-25 finals. We have a second final for the Ali Akbar division coming up right after this, so stay tuned. Lots of cricket going on right now, including Edburn T20 competition that is being run simultaneously. But right now we are the NCC for the MPR Loonies versus the Toronto Jaguars. Outside the off, someone slashed away, beats the fielder, should go away for four, and it does race to the boundary, 4 runs. 4 runs that you can hear the MPR Loonies fan cheering every run on here. We only have a few overs to go, 6 overs to go, and they have a long way to reach that target. They're spirited and they're not giving up. They're trying to verify the target here. So they need 62 runs in 34 balls. It's a tall asking, but they do have wickets in hand. But can they pull it off? Can they score 10 runs and over? This Murtaza that comes in. So the outcome is caught behind. Thick edge, and he's caught behind and lose another wicket. It was a thick edge, no doubt about it. No need to even appeal for that one. And he goes back to the pavilion. Imperial Looney needing 10 runs and over. Asking rate is high. Can they do it? It's 5 wickets down, needing to score 10 runs and over. It's a big ask, but it's cricket. A couple of boundaries, and they can be right back in it. My name is Rupert Albert, and I'm bringing you the coverage here. I'm sitting in the commentary booth with Ranjit Chaudhary and Kizar Khan. Kizar is my color commentator. Ranjit is doing everything under the sun, including technical duties. And here we are as the expanded HDCL T25 is down to the wire. This is for the Nazam Mohammed division. So to continue, see a justice field. A lot of men on the boundary now. There's four, see 5 fielders on the boundary, well spread, defending, trying to prevent 10 runs and over. Here he comes, delivers. And this one is played to the cover region. Scamper through for a single. Single would not get them there. I don't think. Toronto Jaguars will be mind would mind them picking up a couple of singles here and there. We have a warm September day here, but it is very windy. We've been fortunate to get a warm day in September, trying to finish out the T-25 competition. Here comes Murtaza, and he flashes it, but it's in the air, falls short of the man. Only a single. You need you need to score the rate of 10 and over. The singles wouldn't do it. They would have to do better than singles. They need a few boundaries here. Murtaza comes in again. This time it's right on the target. Very good Yorker. He dug it out beautifully, but it's yet another dot ball. With each dot ball, the asking rate just inches up. The required rate is now 12 runs and over. Five overs to go in this finals. 60 runs in 30 balls. And PR Looney has to be considered behind. Can they catch up? Here they go. And this one is slashed nicely, but as the man in the deep will cut it off, hips it to a single. Toronto Jaguars is protecting the boundary. They consistently have men on the fence. The batsman requesting a helmet. When I see when I see a batsman requesting a helmet, I in this day and age, I wonder if he's just getting ready to try some innovation. It's the new game. I cannot say that I'm against innovation. I know it looks bad when it doesn't come off, but it's what it's what's going on right now. Finding ways to score. So he requested a helmet. What is he gonna do now? He swings, and very fortunate not to have lost the stumps there. There's an appeal, but I'm not exactly sure what it's for. From where I'm sitting, he looked like he missed the ball, but the fielding team seemed interested. And here comes Sade. This one is short, pulls and missed again. Wraps him under the shoulder. The shot was on, runs was there, but he missed time. Defense once more. And this one is edged up just short of the fielder. They go through for a single, but as I mentioned before, singles are not gonna do it. They need to score more than just singles here. They can't leave everything to the last over. There's only four overs after this. They need a few boundaries. Time swings it down, but there's a fielder there again. Keeps it to a single. The Imperial Loonies, they falling way behind. They just can't seem to get the ball away. Toronto Jaguars is marching to the championship here. My apologies, it's Rihan bowling. Here comes Rihan delivers. And this one is pulled away very nicely. And this time he will find the boundaries. 4 runs. Pulled away nicely for 4. They need a few more of those. And I'm hoping they get a few more of those to keep the game interesting. Been spoiled by games coming down to the wire. And I would love to see this one come down to the wire. I would love to see it come down to the last few balls of the game. 52 required in 24 balls. There is wickets in hand. There's 5 wickets in hand. And it's Murtaza to continue. The outfield is fast. They need to get the bat on the ball though. As Murtaza remarks his run up. Carefully remarking his run up. As you hear the Jaguar fans shouting Jaguar. Some of these Jaguar players are very familiar with this ground as they represented Niagara previously. And here they are in the final of the T-25. Murtaza rushes in. This one is outside the off stump, a swing and a miss. Murtaza comes in. Swing and hitch, and he's gone. It's going the wrong way for Imperial Loonies. Thick edge, and he's gone. Caught behind, and he's gone. Imperial Loonies need someone to hit a couple of boundaries, but they're losing wickets, and they're not troubling the score. It's only Toronto Jaguars. It's all Toronto Jaguars right now. Ruskin rate has crept up to 14 required in this level of cricket. That's almost impossible. I said almost, because I cannot say it's impossible. But in this level of cricket, it's near impossible. As Murtaza goes back to the top of his mark. 140 for 6 after 21.2 overs. Here he comes. Goes in, delivers, and his slash and miss. This one was wide outside the off stump, wide and short. He managed to generate some good pace on that ball there. Run up, but he does deliver some pace. Here he comes, ambles in again. This one is a slower ball along the leg side, wide signal by the umpire. It was down the leg side, but was not that far from the leg stump. It was a slow ball, and he seemed to have just floated it in there. And again, this one short. Swing and miss, but it scampered through for the bye. Keeper couldn't collect it. Allow them a bye, but that wouldn't trouble Toronto Jaguars too much because they're on top of this game now, trying to close it out. Who is fully in control now, just trying to wrap things up, and it's Mertesacker again. And the time he tries to run out a non-striker. Umpire says not out. This is the second time we've seen this in this game. Here comes Mertesacker. This one is pulled away to mid wicket, and it goes for four. They need a few blows like that. This one goes for four, but they have a long way to go. 46 runs needed, only 19 balls. 19 balls. Imperial Loonies have to go after everything. It is possible, but they'll have to go after everything. They need a few more shots like that. They need a few more shots like that. Here he comes, delivers. And this one, he's played the cover region, should get a single. They pushed him for a second one. Good running between the wicket, and he made it safely. Very good running between the wicket. They need to hustle now. We only have 3 overs left in this game. 3 overs left in this game. Wrapping up the Nazam Mohammed T-25 division. That's how the outcome swing and a miss. Wide signal by the umpire. Extra ball for NPR Loonies here. Trying to verify the bowlers. It's showing me safe, which should be his last over. Here he comes, delivers. And it's pulled with the mid wicket, and it should go to the fence. It is a six. It is getting interesting, folks. It is possible. It is possible, and they're getting close. They are getting close. As long as they hit a couple of boundaries like that, they can stay in the game. If they can get the game deep, get it to the last over, they have a chance. I said it's near impossible, but I did not say it's impossible. Here comes safe again. This one is hit hard. There's a man deep, but it falls between both fielder. They hustle back for a second run. MPR Looney is definitely giving it a fight. Comes safe. And this one, he just happens to get his bat on it. Hustles through for one, and his partner send him back. Oh, how unfortunate. The man who's playing the hot hand needs to be the one on strike. And you try your best to get him on strike. This seemed like a bit of a mistake here. What can he do himself? Here he goes. And he plays at the cover, straight to the fielder, but it's scampered through for a single on the bobble. 14 balls left, 33 runs. Here comes Seth. And this one is slashed away over the field ahead. Should give him a couple of runs. And he puts in the dive, but it goes for four. It's getting interesting here. NPR Loonies is not giving up. Now the equation is 29 and 13 balls. They bring in it deep, and that gives them the deeper they can bring the game, more of a chance they have. Here comes Dave and swings and miss. So MPR Looney in the last two overs need to score 29 runs. If they can get this game to the last over and give it all they got, they have a chance. As I said, the deeper they can get this game, if they can get a big over here, they're in business. This ball, he hit it along the ground, but there's a man to cut it off. They're going for a second run. It's close. He made it in safely. They need to score as many runs as they can in this over to not make it impossible in the final over. Well, it's not impossible. It's 27 runs left in 11 balls. Swings and a miss. Stifled appeal. Not out, says the umpire. But he can't afford dot balls at this stage of the game. This one is flashed away nicely, but it's a man deep. He cuts it off, keeps them to a single. That one was on the way to the fence, but the deep fielder did an excellent job in stopping it. Swing and a miss. They need a few more runs in this over here. 26 runs in 8 balls. 20 smacked hard, but as a man deep, will keep it to a single. This is the last ball of the over. I will say it's a bit of a free hit. I hope the dugout is keeping the batsman in form because he's supposed to throw everything at this ball. Here he comes, delivers, and he hits it hard, finds the gap, and it is 4 runs. 4 runs. Now, folks, we're in for the final over. It would be amazing if they could make 21 runs in 6 balls. It's a tough ask, but can they do it? Looks like it is Murtaza to bowl the final over. He's been one of the most successful bowlers for Toronto Jaguars. Can they get 21 runs off his over as he adjusts his field? This one wraps him on the pad. He denies the single. Now he takes it. I think the denial of the single was a good denial, but he took it after a while. He's the one that was hitting the ball hard. I think he should have retained the strike. One is slapped down to the deep point region. They go for 2 runs. But remember, folks, they need 20 runs in this over. Murtaza delivers, and this one is a miss hit the cover region. They're not gonna do it. 17 runs in three balls, three sixes. Can they produce three sixes? This one is short. Swings hard and miss. Oh no, he did get a four. He did get a four. The bowler is also down. The bowler is on the pit in pain. Two balls left in the over, and the bowler is hobbling off the pitch. He is down. Two ball for him to deliver. Two sixes will tie it. Can he continue? It doesn't look like he'll be able to continue this over. You'll have to find somebody else to continue this over. Bowler is still down on the field. So we have a bit of an injury timeout here. Imperial Loonies needs 2-6 to stay alive in this. This one's a swing and a miss, and the game is done. It's just a matter of a formality now. One more ball to go as Toronto Jaguars has started to celebrate. Here he goes, final ball of the game. Swings and miss. And Toronto Jaguars is the Nazam Mohammed HDCL T-25 champions as they rush onto the field. Imperial Loonies put up an excellent fight. They looked like they were out of the game, but they managed to fight all the way down to the end. But the Toronto Jaguars are the champions. We're gonna take a bit of a break here before we come back for our second game. We're gonna do a small ceremony, presentation ceremony, but we'll be back in about half an hour for the second T-25.
Captain.
We're back for a second semi-final, a second final. This one is for the Ali Akbar division, and this one is played away over mid wicket, and it goes for four. Team batting is Imperial. The team fielding is Halton Hercules. My name is Rupert Albert, and I'll be bringing you the coverage of the 2025 HDCL T-25 finals. This is the top division in T-25. It's going to be Halton Hercules versus Imperial Cricket Club. Imperial out of Niagara and Halton Hercules, as the name says, from the Halton region. Cricket happening today, but this is the final at NCC. And here he comes, delivers. This one is played over mid-wicket region again, and it should go for four. Just lofted it over the field. Four more. The Imperial crowd is already very vocal. This afternoon we saw the Toronto Jaguars lift the trophy for the Nazam Mohammed division, and this is the Ali Akbar division here, which is the top division in the T25. Is Halton Hercules and Imperial Cricket Club. Imperial is batting, and this one good Yorker Leng dug out nicely, no runs, and as you can hear from all the cheering, Imperial is going to be very vocal today. We're only in the second over, 17 already on the board. And this one straight to the fielder, but he drops it. He drops it. Definitely was a catchable height, and he just spilled it. Delivers, and this one is flashed out outside the off stump, no runs. The batsman is Manpreet Singh Garg and Jasdeep Jagde. Final ball of the second over. First over went for 9 runs. The second over has gone for 9 runs so far. One more ball. This one is wide outside the off stump, wide signal by the umpire. North Manish delivers, and it's turned backwards of square. Should be a couple of runs. The fielder give chase. Can he get it before he hits the boundary? And it goes off for four. It's a brisk start from Imperial here. Halton organized the field for the third over. Rahul to continue. They just the field. Manpreet wait. Sorry, it's Jasdeep wait. Swings past mid wickets region. Fielder give chase, but it goes for four. Four more. The outfield is very quick here, folks. He did not middle that, but it went away for four. And Imperial is not wasting a lot of time. They are going after the bowling. Time. He hits it hard, but it two end of the bat gets the single. And flashed it outside the off dump and miss. 28 for no loss. Brisk start by Imperial. Oh, he managed to get it back where the square picks up a single. Wasn't a convincing shot, just to go the Yorker length ball. Much better over from the bowler here. At the mid wicket in front of the fielder picks up a single. Good cricket from Imperial. Here comes the man preaching, delivers. Forward defensive, no runs. Much better over, but 3 overs, 30 runs. Good start for Imperial. The sun is hot. It's strange to say a hot day in September, but it's actually very hot. And the ball is traveling. Outfield is nice and dry. Managed to adjust his feel. There he goes. He attempted to guide it over the slip field, slip region. Didn't make contact. No runs. Deep is batting on 18 after 11 balls. Manpreet on 9 after 8 balls. Healthy strike rate for both batsmen as managed in delivers. This one is drifting to the leg side, dug out nicely, no runs. You can see the swing in the air from that ball, no runs. Halton Hercules lost the toss, sent to field. Here comes managed delivers, and this one is swing hard, and it goes all the way 6 runs. And I can say we're in Niagara, and Imperial is from Niagara, and the crowd is mostly Imperial. Halton Hercules. They're the visiting team here, and it is shown by the crowd's reaction. Right, delivers. And this one is slashed away beautifully. One bound four. Slashed them over cover for four. Guys, deep is not wasting time at all. He's currently striking at 200. The score quickly races up to 40. Halton Hercules, quick conference between the batsman, the bowler. He's ready to bowl to Jazz deep again. And here comes Banish. And it's the time he tries to swing it hard, almost like a helicopter shot. And once again, found the gap and it's four more. It was a Yorker length ball, played a bit of a helicopter shot, got it up for four. And you're seeing some frustration showing in the Halton Hercules team already. It's early in the game, but it's a brisk start from Imperial. Has managed on top of his mark, and there doesn't seem to be any slowing down in Imperial scoring here. And here he comes, and he swings, but this time he missed and gets wrapped in the midsection, indicating that he's okay. Seem to be having a change in bowling for the first time. We're going to see Druval. Druval picked up an injury late yesterday, but doesn't seem to be a doesn't seem to be on his bowling hand. He has both hands taped, so he can't really tell. But I know he picked up a hand injury yesterday. Would it affect his bowling? He's the bowler that he bowls pace and then he comes back and bowls spin. But here he is, marking out the long run up, so I think he's coming with pace as he delivers now. And this one swings and it's a loud shot for appeal. It'll be with you, not out. It was an ambitious shout because from my vantage point, it looked like it was clearly going on the leg side. And Imperial looked to be swinging at everything. Here he is bowling to Manpreet as he rushes in. This time Yorker length and he dugs it out nicely. Goes back with a square, picks up a single. Good batting from Imperial here. That was a very good Yorker ball, but he still managed to score off it. Google goes back to the top of his mark. And here he comes the Jazz deep. This one is swing backward past the square region. Man at mid wicket give chase. They not before they go back for a second run. It's the case of Imperial is swinging at every ball. The intent is there. They're looking to score off every ball. Not a very defensive playing team. But Grubel has been on target. He's landing the Yorker. Can he maintain that? And here he comes to Jazz deep. This time he charges down the pitch, but he's wrapped on the pad. No runs. Grubel rushes in. This time is slashed over cover. Should get some runs. It's racing towards the boundary to field to give chase, but he cannot get up there to 4 runs. As I say, Imperial is give them room. They are swinging. Man, Jazz Deep is quickly up to 38. If you miss your mark there, or swing and had, and are successful at it, as Struvel on top of his run again. Here he comes. And this one, once again, is lofted over the point region and is going towards the boundary and it's four more. It is four more. The only way you can stop this team is by getting wickets. And so far, Halton Hercules have not been able to get any wickets. So after 5 overs, the score is 55 for no loss. The fielding team is already taking drinks, as I say, it's a hot day. It's a strangely hot day in September. I'm not sure what the temperature is actually reading, but it feels like it's 30 degrees. I could be wrong, but it feels at least 30 degrees. If I open my weather app, it's telling me that it's 28, but I tell you, it's 28, but it feels hotter than 28. And Imperial is off to a quick start. Halton Hercules trying to keep them under control. Looks like we have a new bowler. Can he be the change they're looking for? And let's see who the bowler is. Left-handed bowler. Scorers hasn't updated the scoring yet, but I don't think it's Manish. I think it's a new bowler, but I'm waiting for the scorer to update it. It doesn't look like Drewville, but the scorecard is still showing Drewville. This one is cut away through covers and it's going towards the boundary. Four more. If you don't stop the ball, it's gonna go for four. And just the updated now is Gagan Singh is the bowler. His first ball was just hit away for four. Well, there's Blitz and Hercules here. And this one's short and it's pulled away. There's a man in the deep. He should cut it off. They pick up a single. Every single Imperial bowler has gone for runs. And this one is wide up the outside the off stump, wide single by the umpire. Alton Hercules. As I said, Drewell is hurt, but he's fielding and covers with a busted hand. And this one is played to the mid wicket region. They pick up a single. You'll have to ask themselves, why is the person with a busted hand in the cover field in position? You can clearly see that he's favoring his hand here, but yet he's in covers. Here come Gagan. And down the leg side, a wide signal by the umpire. The score is saying 281, but I can tell you if they don't get a wicket soon, and that one looked good and he's gone. It did look good and he is gone. The umpire took his time, but that one did look good. Just as I'm saying, if they don't get a wicket soon, it's going to be more than 281. Batsman reluctantly walked back. I think the first batsman to go back, Manpreet, reluctantly going back, but that did look good. That looked like it was going to hit wickets for sure. First wicket down, 63 for one after 5 overs. Not a bad start for Imperial here. This is a 25 over game. Balcart to face. And this one is cut, finds the gap, just fielder deep, cuts it off, keeps it to a single. Deep has been the dangerous batsman. What can he do now? He charged, but this one is mishit. No runs. That was the end of the over. Only 6 over gone, and we're at 64 for one. And Imperial has is showing intent from ball one. You probably saw one defensive stroke in the inning so far. Because another change in bowling. This one is short down the leg side, good keeping. Well stopped by the keeper. I think it's Sanam keeping there. The new bowler waiting for the update. Somehow it's taken here. Here he comes. And this one is cut hard into the pitch. No runs. The bowler is Kishan. And here he comes. Played and missed. So two dot balls from him so far. But when I say played and missed, he really played at it. All the intent was there. He's definitely swinging for the fence. What can he do with his third ball? First one was the wide. Here he comes. And this one is played nicely, but there's a fielder to cut it off. They go back for the second run. Yeah, Deep is already approaching his 50. Then runs and delivers. This one is pushed to the cover region, picks up a single. The man in cover is fielding with one hand. and delivers. Uh, Wraps him on the pad, clearly down the leg side. Umpire is not interested and delivers. Oh, inside edge, but it gets past the keeper and it races away for four. As I say, they're swinging hard and the edges are going for four. It doesn't look pretty, but it's effective. Inside edge goes away for four. Comparatively, that was a good over. But as I said, every single bowler, they're going after every single bowler here. I have not seen them pause or give respect to any bowlers. And down the leg side, wide signal by the umpire. It's a bit early to say that Hercules are struggling, but I would say they're struggling right now because Imperial is all over their bowling. And this one is cut away to point region. There's a fielder there. He shies at the stumps. He missed, and it's an overthrow to go back for the second one. It was a good throw, but he missed the stump. There was a chance there. For some reason, the batsman didn't seem to be putting all his effort into getting into the crease. This one turned him into wicket region. Back with a square, picks up a single. Leg by signal by the umpire. They go back for the second run. Runs just keeps coming here for Imperial. It's a quick 50 from him. Jazz Deep is quickly on 50. We're in the seventh over, and he's already on 50 here. And this one outside the off stump, and he slashed it over point, and it goes away for four. Imperial is definitely on the march here. They started off quickly and they haven't slowed down. Even with the loss of the wickets, they quickly got back on pace. Here come Gagan delivers. Play the miss. On the leg side, wide signal by the umpire. Played the cover, and you can see the effect. The fielding cover has an injured hand. So after 8 overs, it's 83 for one. We have another change of bowling. The mid wicket, looking for two. There's a chance here, chance of a run out. The bowler did not collect, but there was a chance of a run out. The new bowler is Ronak Patel. Ended the power play. He got guys leg side boundaries well protected as he's bowling leg spin. He's lofted leg spins here. He has man in deep mid wicket, a man square of the wicket, and a man in long off, all on the fence. And here he comes, short, and is slashed away past the cup, past the point fielder. But there's a man deep. He gives chase, but he can't stop the second run. The one was dragged down a bit too short and was slashed away. Seemed to be a conference between the batsman and the umpire. No idea what it can possibly be about. Here he comes. Push to the cover region, no runs. On fade and miss. Warnock is the first bowler that they seem to be giving some respect. Here he comes. And this one, oh, he's dropped. Would have been a difficult catch, but he was dropped by the keeper. Mission to continue. And delivers. He swings hard. No one is going to stop that. 6 runs. Hercules should be taking the hint. This spinner seemed to be the only one that slowed them down briefly. Can they take the hint and switch to both spinners on the attack? Imperial seem to be loving the pace on. Here he comes again. And good Yorker leg ball played defensively to the cover region, no runs. Jazz Deep is throwing his bat at everything. He's on 50, 59. Been there from the start. Here comes Christian delivers. And this one is slashed away, found the gap. It should go to the fence. Fielder give chase, but it cannot stop it for more. As I say, he's throwing his bat hard at everything. There's a few occasions where he had to dig out the Yorkers, but if you give him any room, he's throwing his bat at it, and he has been successful. And delivers. And this one is played with a nice touch, but the fielder puts in a dive, but he couldn't prevent the single. And delivers. And this one is played nicely past the cover fielder. Picks up another single. And delivers a slow ball. Well bowled. Played and miss. And that brings the end of the over. 9-9 for one. First 10 overs definitely went the Imperial way. We got 15 overs left in the innings. And if they can play 10 more overs like this, Hercules will have a very tough target to chase. Made and miss. Ronak seems to be the only bowler that's keeping them somewhat quiet. If you can say that when the score is 99 for one after 10 overs. Here he comes, soft up. And this one is played nicely over covers, but as a man in the deep, he gives chase and he stops it before he hits the boundary. They pick up 2 runs. And the Imperial fan is celebrating that they crossed the 100 mark. They are putting a target on the board here. This one tossed up and it's driven nicely towards the mid-off region. Picked up a single. He missed fields, but they weren't looking for the second. So when he tosses up and he swings hard but miss. Deep is bumping on 64. He's swinging and he's swinging hard. Not wasting time out there. He's been successful doing what he's doing. And here comes Ronak to him. Ronak drops the short and it's pulled away. There's a fielder deep, but he picks up a single. It was well struck. Ronak to Volka. Tosses it up. And this one is driven nicely past covers. Pick up a single. Another good over from Ronak here. Yeah, it looks like they're bringing Juvel back on, but this time Juvel is on very wisely to bowl spin. As you can see that the spin has made a difference. So Juvel he's a bowler that bowls both pace and spin, and this time he's coming from a shortened run up, taking a chance bowling spin. Ronak has been their most successful bowler, 2 overs for 9 runs. Juvel's previous over went for 11, but here he is trying to bowl an over a spin. This one, well bowled, pushed through to point, chance of a run out, appeal for run out, not out, says the umpire. It seemed like Imperial really liked the pace with the pace of the ball. They've been a little bit more respectful of the bowling. Juvil to Balkar. This one up and he flashes away, but there's a man giving a chase. Can he cut it off before he hits the boundary? Yes, he does. Relays it to his partner who brings it in, but they still pick up 2 runs. Will delivers, and this one is Yorker length. Push the covers between the point and the cover fielder. Picked up a single. Wood over spin has brought some caution from the batsman. Here he comes. Gives it some pace, and he should get a wicket here. The fielder settles on it, and he takes an easy catch and covers. And there he goes. The spin has paid off. He guided right up to the cover region, and an easy catch is taken. Imperial has a very strong batting lineup. I think as long as they can battle the 25 overs, they should see a good score on the board here. Jack did get a round of applause from his dugout. 7 overs gone, 107 for two. Talwinder Singh throwing Balka at the crease. Halton Hercules wisely switched to an all spin attack and it has got them a wicket. One is played nicely. Fielder give chase. Can he get there? Yes, he does. Cannot prevent the second run. Full pitch ball, and he just lofted it over the fielder head for a couple of runs. The fielder did well to stop it in the deep. Ruvelin delivers. This one is tossed up, left alone. Watch carefully outside the out stump. And it's another successful overall spin here. That's on fielder Justin for Hercules. It's Ronak back on the ball. One well bowled, started on the leg stump, beating him outside. Started on the leg and beat him outside the off stump. Well bowled. Hercules has found some encouragement here. This one he drags it down a little short, and it's wide signal by the umpire. He's getting a lot of turn, but this one went wide. He's bowling leg spin, starting on the leg stump, getting a lot of turn. Someone's played in a miss. Ronak has slowed the scoring down. Can he pick up wickets also? His 2 overs has only gone for 9 runs. Comparing to the others, that's very good. Here he comes. Tosses it up. This one he misses length and it's hit hard, but it's only a single. Runak is challenging the batsman to hit, giving the ball air, but lots of turn on there. Here he comes. Tossed up again. And this one is played on the full, put through extra cover, picks up a single. He has quieted down the scoring. And this one, once again, is beating the batsman who played and hit up the toe of the bat. Excellent bowling from Ronak here. Played in the miss, and that's the end of the over. Another good over from him. And it's Struvel to continue. And Struvel is going at 8 and over, but his last over was encouraging. His first over was bowled at pace, gave up 11 runs off that. Second over was much better. And here he is for his third over. This time he's bowling spins. I'm left alone outside the out stump. No shot offered. Yep. On a bit quiet. This one tosses it up and it turns backward to square. Fielder give chase, but there's 2 runs on and it's still going. That should have been 3 runs there, but they didn't look for it because the fielder was still giving chase. I'd say the outfield at the Niagara Cricket Center is very fast. It's lots of sun today, and the ball is traveling. Dribble in. This one is swept away. Only a single. There's a man in the deep. And delivers. And this one is split the cover, so it's camper through for a single. The Imperial crowd has gone quiet, so the spinners are doing the trick. Dribble in again. And this one has popped up. No one on the air. And they go for a second run. He tried to turn it back with a square, but he ended up popping it up. But there was no fielders there. This one is full pitch, and he slashed it away, found the gap, and it's 4 runs. Jubal missed his length there and served up a juicy full toss and was slashed away for 4. After doing well for 5 balls, served up a juicy full toss. With 11 overs left in the Imperial innings. With batting yet to come. We have Rashawn, Shivin, Gorsawak. They can swing the bat. It's just a matter of hanging in there and playing all 25 overs. We will have to continue. This one is left alone, wide signal by the umpire. And it's a thick edge, the fielder there, no runs. Been played fourth over. He's only given up 13 runs. And this one, oh, it's played nicely and it's gone for 6. Nicely picked up 6 runs. And just like that, I was just saying his 3 overs has gone for 13 runs so far. He's hit for 6. That was a nicely played sweep shot. Going again, tossed up, and this one's hit hard. There's a man in the deep, but can he prevent 2 runs? He can't. Picked up a further 2 runs. Good running between the wicket here. He's starting to take chances against run-up, which is I wouldn't advise because he is bowling well. And here he comes. And this one, oh, it's an inside edge. Would have been a tough chance for the keeper. They get a single out of it. He's giving the ball lots of air, tempting the batsman. And here he comes again. Tosses it up, and this time he misses his length, and it's played on the full to mid-wicket region for a single. He was very fortunate to get away with only a single there. Time, oh, tossed it up again, but didn't get that edge. Batsman played and missed. He was well set here to put a good target on the board. 133 for two after 15 overs. As the fielder takes the water again, I'm not even sure this is an official water break or just an impromptu water break brought on by the heat of the day. It's a pretty hot day out there today. The umpires intervening with the impromptu breaks now. Umpire Hashrao, Guleg scoring, Pragnesh Panchal. As the fielding team to be seem to be taking some time with an impromptu break. Don't think that was a scheduled break. 10 overs to go. Rubel to continue. This one is down the leg side and it's wide signal by the umpire. See, fortunate that he got away with that because the batsman got in position but missed a shot. He was in position fairly early. As Struble comes in, tosses it up, and this one is lofted, but it's going to fall short of the fielder. Picks up a single. He's been in there for a while now. Is he going to start pressing the score? This one, they scamper through for a single. Fielder bobbles. Everyone would say, as I was saying, Balker's been in there for a while now. They have wickets in hand. There's 10 overs left. You can look for them to try to up the scoring rate again. Wraps him on his pad, stifle appeal. Umpire was not interested, rightfully so. Here comes Struble, tosses it up, and this one is hit hard. There's a man stepping underneath it. Can he take the catch? And he does. Good catch in the deep there, and the spinners are doing the trick for Halton Hercules. Since they've come on, they have slowed down the scoring and has picked up a couple of wickets. And it brings to the crease the experienced Gursawak Panda, one of the most experienced batsmen on this team. Who will adjust his feel? Gursawak would have to be considered big wicket because if you leave him in there, he's going to hurt that scoreboard. Here comes Jubal. This one's played to the bowler and passes it up and driven past covers. Should pick up a couple. Settles for one. The end of the over. Ronak in for his final over. He's been good. What can he do here? This one is played in a mess. He has attacked the batsman. He hasn't been scared of them. And here he is. This one is played short of the fielder. Chance of a run out. He made it back into his crease. This one is short and he cuts it away. There's a man in the deep who cuts it off. Keeps it to a single. Well played by the batsman there. Like he's taking his chances with the batsman. He's giving the ball lots of air. This one is tossed up again. He slashes it away. There's a man giving chase. It's only a single. Time he swings, just popped up. Two fielder give chase, and they couldn't get there. They go back for a second run. There's no keeper in place. The keeper and the mid wicket fielder gave chase, but they couldn't get there. Here comes Ronak again. This time it's cut away. Fielder give chase, and he gets there, keeps it to a single. They were interested in the second one, but the fielder was onto the ball very quickly. 142 for three after 17 overs. Imperial is in a very good position here. Louisville is trying to restrict them as he comes, tosses it up and play to the mid-on region, picks up a single. Things have gone Imperial way, but the Spinners have slowed down their scoring. Dribble to Valker. And this one is played to cover region, but there's a man in the deep. Cuts it off, keeps it to a single. That man has been busy down there. And here he is, the Gersawalk, who looks like he wants to go after the ball and tosses it up. And he turns it back with a square scamper choose for a single. Good run in there. Good call from Balkar. Leg by signal by the umpire. Short and it's pulled back with a square. Going back with a second run. Groovel just dragged it down a little too short. Gave him too much time. Here comes Groovel. Tosses it up. Play to the vacant mid-wicket region. Bowler chases himself. They go back for 2 runs. Good running. There's a gap in the mid-wicket region as the mid-wicket fielder was on the fence. And Druville gave chase, but he couldn't stop the 2 runs. So one is just tapped to the point region, no runs. Corey's batting on 31. Adjustment from Halton Hercules. They haven't had much success with the ball. Trying to restrict the scoring as much as possible. So only 3 wickets down. Scores at 149. This one is played straight to cover. Stopped by the man there. It's Manish. He's coming from the paintball end. And here he comes. This one is played away hard, but there's a man deep in the square leg region. Only a single. Versawalk is playing he's playing his shots with intent. He's a powerful man. If he gets settled in there with the last few overs, he's going to put some runs on the board. And this one is down the leg side, and it's a wide signal by the umpire. Balcar's been in there for 38 balls. He's well positioned to push the scoring along. And Manish comes in, tosses it up, and this one is played to the past the cover fielder, picks up a single. The middle over, Halton Hercules has done well to control the scoring in the middle over, but they haven't gotten as many wickets as they should. Here comes Manish. Outside the off dump, and this one is played to point region. No runs. There's a number of the Halton Hercules fielders who look to be nursing niggles. Man in point is limping. Drupal is favoring his one hand, and Manish comes in, tosses it up. This one is pulled away, cut up by the man in the deep again, only a single. If they don't remove one of these batsmen, the last 5 overs is going to be very interesting. Manish in, and this one is slashed away, falls short of the cover fielder, throws it in quickly. Keeper run out, umpire not interested. And that's the end of the 19th over. Imperial has dominated things here so far. Halton Hercules trying hard to hang in there, but they cannot seem to totally stop the scoring as Imperial is currently on 154 for 3 in 19 overs. Wickets in hand, and the two batsmen there are looking composed. Balka is batting on 38 and hits this one hard. Fielder give chase. He got to the ball, but he couldn't prevent the second run. Proton is rightfully punished. 6 runs. It was a bad ball and it was rightfully put away. As I say, they are well established in the wicket now. And with only a few overs left and wickets in hand, they are going to go after the bowling. Projected score is showing 210. But unless they get wicket, then comes in again. This one's tossed up and it's played to the cover region. Misfield couldn't prevent a single. And it's an overthrow. And they go back for the second one. Halton Hercules looking a little demoralized on the field. This is not good. It's a final. They have to get a morale up. They're not even talking out on the field anymore. And this one is dropped short and it's pulled away. But as a man in square leg region brings it in quickly. Halton Hercules is looking at the team that's defeated. We're only halfway through the game. They cannot. This body language is not good. It's tossed up and it's driven to the mid-on region. No runs. They're very silent out on the field. Look like a demoralized team. Here come. And this one is pulled away. Could have been a catch. Would have been a brilliant catch, but they go back for the second run. It was hit hard and dipping. With 5 overs left, only 3 wickets down. You will see a charge here from Imperial. They're in a very good position. Halton Hercules needs some pickup on the field here. If you can listen, there's no sound, there's no supporters encouraging them. They're on their own out there, and Imperial is just dictating things. Not one person is cheering Halton Hercules on. 5 overs to go. The heat is getting to them, and Imperial has scored consistently throughout their innings. Body language of the Halton Hercules players are not good to see. They're looking at the team that is having the fight taken out of them. Okay, this one outside the arm, and he hits it hard. It's in the air. There's a fielder giving chase, takes it on one bounce, and Balker has gotten to his 50 as the crowd cheers him along. Well made 50 from him here. So Rock is batting on 10. So far, he's been fairly quiet, but that's not going to be for long. This one is outside the out stump. Played towards the bowler, no runs. He's not a batsman that you can keep quiet for a long time. He's been in there for a while now, and it's only 5 overs left. Tosses it up, and it's driven past the bowler, picks up a single. This one is tossed up, it's full pit, and it's pulled away, and they go back for the looking to go for the second run. They went for the first one a little too slow. He delivers, toss up, and this one is pulled away hard. There's a fielder waiting, but it's over his head for six. Like I said, Gerson is not a batsman that's going to stay quiet for too long. There's only a few overs left in this game, and they have wickets in hand. They are going to take their chances. The ball is in the parking lot as they look for it right now. Spanish is the task of bowling to him again. And here he comes, tosses it up. And this one is driven hard, going towards the boundary. There's a man there, stops it, keeps it to a single. Berserk maintained the strike, even though Balka is 151. Gersorok is the most dangerous of the two batsmen there. He's a batsman that has a lot of experience, a lot of power, and he retains the strike as they come down to the final 4 overs. This one is driven nicely. Fielder stopped it, no runs. Tosses it down, going down the leg side, can evident from here. Gersorok looking to work it backward of square. Did make contact. Second comes in, and this one is hit straight back to the bowler. No runs. 3 dot balls from him so far. And the next one, what can he do with it? Here he comes, tosses it up, and this one is hit hard and deep, and it's 6 runs. You knew that the batsman is gonna go. Not a good time for the bowler to be facing the heat right now. Wickets in the hand, couple overs left. Here he comes. And this one is gone again. Another six. Oh no, I'm wrong. Brilliant catch on the fence. And Gursawa goes. It was a brilliant catch. It looked like it was gone. Side catch, brilliantly taken on the fence. Gursawa goes. Brilliantly caught. I'm sorry I don't have a camera operator here to switch cameras for me, but he was brilliantly caught on the fence. It looked like it was gone. It was high, but it was taken right on the fence. That's a very timely wicket for Halton Hercules here. Took them to on the 200. Remember, 25 over game. This is the fourth wicket, so wicket is not an issue for Imperial. And it took Bullet to the crease, straight to the third man region, no runs. Tosses it up. Appeal for LBW, not out as the umpire. This one's tossed up, uses the speed and drives it over cover, but it's a man deep, cuts it off, keeps it to a single. Should have been 2 runs. He's up again. Swings hard, but there's a man there, takes it on one bounce. Oh, it was a bit of an overthrow, but they weren't paying attention. That he off stump again, and this time it's hit hard. The man settles underneath it. Oh, he takes a good catch. So they stumbling here, trying to accelerate their scoring, but can Halton Hercules keep them on the 200 runs? Balker goes back, trying to accelerate the scoring. He's walking back to the pavilion. Not being able to get that finishing that they're looking for. One short, and it's cut away over the fielder. They're going back for the second run. He stumbles. They go for a third. Good run in this time. 3 runs. Fuller. This one plays it into the pitch, but it's scampered through for a single, as there's only 2 overs left here. This one is dug out nicely. The cover picks up a single. When he's pulled it away, it's a feeler there. It's only a single. Halton Hercules is doing well here at the closing stages of this game to restrict the scoring. There's wickets in hand, but it just cannot get the boundary that they're looking for. Once again, straight to a fielder. But this time they put pressure and they go back for the second run. But they're not getting the boundaries that they're looking for. They're not getting the six and fours. They're picking up the ones and twos, but they're looking for boundaries right now. They're looking for those big hits. And this time swings and he missed. Only 1 over after that. What can he do? Can he get the fence? Hits the fence. Swings, swings and miss. Appeal for a dump, but not out, says the umpire. Gives the batsman a chance to breathe as you're looking for the big hits, but they're just not getting it. Halton Hercules starting to chat more on the field now, starting to come alive a little more on the field. They went really silent for a while there. Comes this one swings and miss again as he appeals for a non-existent wide call. He swung and he missed. The ball was not wide, but he's begging the umpire for a wide. Final over of this inning. Imperial is at 194 for 5. How much runs can they get on this final over? And they're looking for 2 runs here. It's a transy 2, but they make it safely. But Hercules has to be happy that they're not giving up the boundaries here. This time plays and miss. It's hit nice and hard, but it's a guy deep, keeps it to a single. Halton Hercules is doing well at the back end of the inning here, not giving up boundaries. Time is straight on his 4 rounds, all along the ground, all the way to the commentary booths, and his four, and his 200 up for Imperial. That one was all along the ground for four. Wait again. There should be 2 runs there as they scamper back for the second run. Imperial has done well here in the final to put such a score on the board. Final ball of the inning. And this one swings and miss, and he begged for a wide that's not there. I think when he sees the replay, he'll realize that is not wide. We're going to take a short break, and we will be back. And Halton Hercules, what can they do in this case? It's a steep target. They'll need a 204 and 25 overs to win. Sook Buller is still talking to the umpire, but it definitely was not a wide call. We'll be back after 10 minutes. We're back at the Niagara Cricket Center to conclude the T-25 Ali Akbar Championship. To win, Halton Hercules need to score 204 runs in 25 overs. Imperial, they will fancy the chances here as 203 in 25 overs is a decent score. And it's the first ball of the chase. And here he comes. And this one is played backward of square. There's no one there. They should pick up a couple of runs. And they pick up 2 runs. Wasn't a convincing shot, but they're off the board. They're on the board, I should say. The opening batsman is Ronak Patel and Gagan Singh. Siddharth Kuner, the bowler. Thomas delivers. This one is swing hard. There's a man there. The chance of a catch, and he's gone. First wicket is gone. It was a good catch in the deep. First wicket is gone. He struck it well, but down straight to the fielder, and he walks back. Alton Hercules has lost their first wicket with only 2 runs on the board. One of the few fielders in the deep, and he found them. I wouldn't say it was straight to the fielder, but he didn't have to move much to get that. And Ronak walked back. Ethan 203 will put some pressure on you. And he was trying to go after it right away. And he goes. Shanam into the crease. This one wraps him on the pad. It's a loud shot for LBW. Not out, says the umpire. Christian here. The last time he was in the final, he got out the LBW. He's a good batsman. He's one of their main batsmen. They need him in there to put pressure and continuous chase. And this one, he dabs it to point region, no runs. Another nervy shot, it's playing late. Only its second ball, not picking up the pace yet. Delivers. And this one is turned backward, scrapes up a single. And not a good sign for Halton, as Kishan now is limping. A number of the fielders look to trying to stretch it out, but he's also limping. A number of their players are seem to be nursing injuries. Hercules has been playing from behind the entire match. Can they take some of the initiative here? It's been all Imperial. And at the start of the chase, it's all Imperial. Here he comes, delivers. This one is played or edge to the slip region to the first over. 3 runs for 1 wicket. Been back on strike. As I say, he's one of their top batsmen. Started off shaky. Can he settle in? So walk from the paintball in. And here he comes. Just want to cut the point. Fielder bobbles it and they take a single. Well, it's hit well, but there's a fielder there. On strike. One flip in play. Then almost like a third slip position. Here comes Walk delivers. Played forward back to the bowler. So again, time is beaten down the leg side, but it's a wide signal by the umpire. So Rockets seem to be getting a little bit of lift out of the wicket. Can he get the ball on the right direction here? Can he get it on the right spot? Here he comes. This time it's outside the Austin played a miss. Wide signal by the umpire. One wraps him on the pad. Not out, says the umpire. Goshawak is moving the ball around, but just a matter of can he get it on the right spot. Imperial, or I should say, can the Hercules get some of the initiative back from Imperial here? This one is down the leg side, another wide. The ball is moving, but so far he hasn't controlled it. When he does get it on the batsman, it has troubled him, but he has missed a few times for wides. 3 wides in this over so far. The ball is new and it is moving around. Here comes Grosowak. Then plays Another gas there as he plays outside the off stump, goes through to the keeper. He's getting lift. He's bowling with some pace, and the ball is moving around. It's a one man in slip. Here he comes. This time once again, beating outside the off stump. When he does get that line right, he is troubling the batsman. What can he do with the final ball of his over? Can he get it on the stump? Force the batsman to play. Fine. He is on the stump, wraps him on the pad, but it goes through for leg by signal by the umpire. Three wides in that over, but a lot of positive to take for Imperial here. The batsman did not look comfortable playing him. Swinging away from the batsman, played and miss. The slip remains in place, and the bowlers are bowling to that field. Bowling outside that channel there, and the batsman are playing and missing. In fact, the captain should be encouraged to bring in a second slip as the ball is swinging away from the batsman. And here he comes. Once again, a people caught behind, beaten outside the off stump again. I say he should be encouraged to bring in a second slip because it looks like that edge is begging. There's only one slip in place as he's beating the bat outside the off stump. The man in slip, if he's a wide slip, I would say more of a second slip position. And here he is again. And this time he plays it to points. Campetus for a single is tight. Aaron throw, they made it. Faded here. We do have spotlights available, but at 6:15, the light level is much less, with the sun low. Here comes Shadart. This time plays off his toes, but there's the man deep. They're looking for a second one, but he has the ball back in quickly. Goes back into place. Sander, seems to be fishing outside the off stump. They should be encouraged to put a second slip in place, but they're persistent with one. Can the bowler maintain that line outside the off stump? Here he comes. Wide outside the off stump, but this time a little too wide. Faced 9 balls, only managed to score 1 run after a very slow start. Sherlock comes in, play this time it goes between slip and the man at point and goes through for four. It was more of a thick outside edge, goes through for four. It's wider now. And beaten outside the off stump again. He just pushing that bat outside the off stump, not convincingly. 15 for 15 for one after 3 overs. To walk the pitcher, and they have not played him comfortably, but he's been strained down the leg side. Here he comes. And this one is played to the point region, pick up a single, goes between cover and point. They're off to a slow start. They need to up the scoring rate, otherwise they'll keep falling further behind. And this goes to walk in. This one is played. Oh, it froze the fielders, and it went away for four. It went between two fielders in the air. None of them went to the ball, and it went away for four. Now they adjust the field, brings him more like in that third man position. As the batsman is hanging the bat outside off stump. As I say, the ball was in the air, went between two fielders. None of them moved to the ball, and they're making the necessary adjustment, good adjustments, as he is hanging the bat outside the off stump. The score was say that went for four, but that's also was a risky shot. Here comes Grosowak. And this time he pushes the cover. Beautiful shot. Picks up a single. They're going back for two. It's a chance. Oh, it's a good throw, but he puts in the dive. Good throw from the deep. And it was Cushion there that put in the dive. It was excellent cricket all around. So in delivers. And this one is down the leg side, wide signal. That one started on the off and just cut to the leg. He's getting the movements, but it's just a matter of controlling that and putting it on the wicket. I would see Manpreet leaving the slip region now, leaving the slip region. He's now standing at point. Walk. Want to pick up nicely, hit away for four. He thought that they out. Somebody cut it away, but there's a man there. Keeps it to one. War comes in. Time he's turned the back with a square. Fielder give chase. Can he cut it up before he reaches the fence? He's going close. He does stop it before he reaches. The fielder, the batsman, oh, was a mistake there. They did not. He stopped running for some reason, and it did not go for four. There are four overs. It seemed like they're taking a bit of a break again. As I say, it is a hot day out there. Can't blame them. For that to continue, time the slip is not in place. There's a man going around to the third man region. And it's an outside edge again, but it's a third man fielder who collects and shies at the stump. The slip was removed, and the bowler looks very disappointed because he's been troubling the batsman there. Now they adjust again, and it look like a slip goes back in place. This man pretty going into like a white, more like a gully region. And here he comes. Time takes the outside edge again. The spieler bobbles it, but it's scampered through for a single. But he's hitting the outside of the half of the bat. I'm not convinced in here. But the attempt to Kishan. outside the off. Oh, that was a drop catch. Somehow he did not adjust well. That was a return catch to him, and he was going down when he didn't need to be. Either he thought the ball was hit harder than it was, but that was a return catch to him. Comes in. This one is the turn past the wicketkeeper, picked up a single. He's just trying to pick up the pace here now. Outside the off stump again, played and miss. Rushes in, delivers, and once again beaten outside the off stump. And the bowler is showing some frustration. It's amazing that he's beaten him outside the off stump so frequently, he had to remove the slip. You want to encourage your bowler to bowl at a certain region, you have to give him that feel that supports that. And he's doing a good job beating the bat outside the off stump, but yet that slip feeler is removed. As we switch ends now, look like we have a new bowler here. Short and it's pulled away. As keeper gives chase, can prevent 2 runs from being made, possibly three. Oh, they go back for the third run now. Good run in between the wicket here. It, in that vacant gap, backward of square, picks up 3 runs. Halton is starting to get some momentum now. Can they keep it going? Seems to be some confusion on the field for Imperial now. Whereas this one is pushed to point region, beats the fielder, picks up a single. Fielder brings in very quickly. As I see the light is fading here quickly, and the ground staff must be getting ready to start turning the spotlights on. Kishan. And this one played to the middle wicket region. There's a chance. Misfielded. Only a single. Played early. It's missed outside the off stump again. He's consistently being beaten outside the off stump. I just see Manpreet move around to a gully region. Here he comes. This time, he plays it up pitch, but it's a misfield in the deep, and it goes for four. How unfortunate for the bowler. There was a fielder there, but he misfield. Goes for four. And for the first time in this game, you're starting to see things are going a little bit in the way of Halton Hercules, and Imperial is showing some negative body language on the field now. This is the first time we've seen this in the game. Here he comes. Wraps him on the pad, stifle appeal. Was hanging in there. They're not too far behind the run rate now. They're going at 7 and over. Required rate is 8.47, which is not bad at all. Players call for water again. We're doing a lot of chatting, a lot of adjustments. For runs scored, and they already has them adjusting. And this time it's hit hard, but as a man deep cuts it off. Kishan is starting to find the middle of the bat. This is a good sign here. Halton Hercules needs that. Doing hard, nicely lofted drive. There's no one there. It's gonna go for four. It's a nice lofted drive over the cover region. Smoothly played, 4 runs. That was all time in. A very slow start. He has picked up nicely. He missed so many times outside the off stump, but that was just a beautiful shot over cover. He's serve notice to the bowler that you cannot pitch up like that to me. Here he comes again. This time it's locked it. It's up. There's two fielders giving chase, but they cannot get to it. It falls between them. It did not connect well. Fell between two fielders. And for the first time today, we're hearing noise from the Halton section. It was a risky stroke, but it fell in between the fielders. And he goes again. And he's literally just throwing the bat at the ball now. Even if he's not at the pitch of the ball, he's going through with a stroke. And he's getting runs for it. I guess this is T-25 cricket. One swings hard and misses outside the out stump. Delivers. And this one is hit hard, but the man settling underneath it. Oh, and it's over his head for six. He was underneath it, but it just went over his head for six. And Halton has something to cheer about now. The man was under it, and it just went above his head for six. The umpire has been generous with the water breaks. The fielders are getting water as required. 7 overs gone, 58 for one. We're going to see spin into the attack. The target is 204, 146 still needed. Not an easy target to get to, but Hercules is starting to show some fight here. Played back to the bowler, no run. Again, turned away from him, played to the cover region, no run. It's an excellent change. Spin brought him to the attack. Testing him with some leg spin now. This one tossed up. He swings hard past the fielder, but in the air past the fielder. Only a single. Oh no, to go back for the second run. Good run in between the wicket. The bowler is rightfully disappointed. Feel like the fielder was not in the right spot. That ball went just past his hand, and it should have been only a single, but they picked up 2 runs. And tosses it up again, and it's cut. Fielder in the deep cut, cuts it off. Takes it to a single. Towards the point, no runs. Popped up and a switch hit, and he does get it away. Nicely done. Goes towards the fence for four. Switched hit and gets it towards the fence for four. He switched early and pulled it away to the fence for four. And Hercules is saying, "You have a fight on your hand. We're not giving up. We're here. We're playing for the championship." Is the T-25, HDCL T-25, the top division, the Ali Apar division, and it's Halton Hercules versus Imperial Cricket Club. The new bowler on, it looks like Manpreet. And here he comes, and it's pulled away down to the long on region. There's a fielder there, keeps it to a single. Stage of the game where Halton knows something has to happen, and they're starting to take some chances. They have to play some shots. 8 overs was gone. Here comes Manpreet delivers. And this one is inside edge, the mid wicket region. He fumbles it. Could have been a run out there, but he fumbles it. The pressure seems to be getting to Imperial now for the first time in the game. And this one is played hard as a fielder there, no runs. Hard in. Push to the point region and take a single. So a lot of chatter from Imperial out there. On fire today, and he appeals Robbie W and he gets him. Yes, he fired at one end and it looked plumb in the middle. He got him. And Imperial has trying to snatch the momentum back from Hercules. He fired at one end, leading for pace, out LBW. They were starting to get some momentum, but they just lost the second wicket. 68 for two after eight, pretty well 9 overs. or defensive no runs. New batsman is Vikant Paramesh. That was the end of the over. Bring Kishan on strike. Kishan has been there for a while. 19 runs in 19 balls. Keeping that strike rate up. This one is played to the point region. Oh, it's a mix up between the wicket, but the fielder bobbles the ball again. There was a mix up between the crease. The fielder bobbles. Played back to the bowler, no runs. This one is popped up nicely. Paid back to the bowler. Well bowled, deceptive ball here. Gonna turn back with a square to keep a give chase. Oh, somebody is down. Someone is down. Looks like the bowler is down. I'm not sure what happened, but it looked like the bowler went down in his follow through. An injury timeout right now. The bowler went down. I think it's Balka Singh. Even like he's able to continue his over as the lights are starting to come on here at NCC. Daylight faded very quickly as it's 6:49 and the floodlights have come on. It was needed. 71 for two now. This one has left alone outside the off stump, no run. This one is tossed up and it's turned back with a square nicely played. Keeper give chase. Nicely worked it back with a square. Picked up a two, a good single. 10 overs gone, 72 for two. 135 runs needed and 93 balls. Fiction is the set batsman. He's scoring at a good rate. Just need someone to support him out in the middle. The game seemed very slow. It'll be due to the heat, but it seemed like a slow rate of play here. Green comes in, passes it up, played back to the bowler, no runs. And he fires it in faster. Wide signal by the umpire. There's a considerable difference between his normal ball and his faster ball. As Manpreet comes in, this one tosses it up. Played to point. There's a man there. It's well collected at the bowler's end by Manpreet. This time he swings hard and miss. There's a there's a loud shout. I'm not sure what it's for. The umpire was not interested. This one tossed up and it swings hard. There's the fielder that cuts it off. Yeah. This one is hit hard. There's a man running underneath it. One bounce to him. Manpreet is very in the space nicely. And here he comes. This one swings and miss. We're getting to the business end of things. This is the middle over where the momentum of the game has to shift. Right now, Imperial seems to be taking control back of the game. They're starting to curtail the scoring again. Can Hercules overcome that? This one is full pitch, but as a man deep, he cuts it off, keeps it to a single. Pace of the game is very slow. Nobody seemed to be in a hurry today. Here comes Manpreet. Up, swings and miss. Connect, but there's a man down there. They go back for the second run despite him collected. Good running. Hercules is making sure we have a fight here today. 78 for two. Tossed up. Swings and miss. He's lucky he's missing, but the ball is also missing the stump. He's going across the line and missing the ball. And he missed again, and the ball misses everything, including the keeper. By signal by the umpire. That's when he hits at the mid-on region, mid-off region, picks up a single. Or he walks a single, I should say. Just want to grab the way straight to the fielder, no runs. He's been trying to get on with things, and Manfred is holding them at bay. Here he comes again. This one fired in, swings hard, appeal for a catch, and he gets it. He's gone. He's gone. It's a wicket that Halton Hercules could not afford to lose, but he walks back now. Badly timed wicket here as Christian walks back. Made a fighting inning, but it's a terrible time for them to lose a wicket. But I say this is the middle over where you have to establish who's in control of the game. And Imperial is doing that instead of Halton Hercules. Manpreet has picked up two valuable wickets. LBW and caught, and he has been troubling the batsman. Sparing his pace, challenging the players. And here he comes. Tosses it up. Oh, he's yelling catch, but there was no one there. Fires it in. I know he beats the batsman, but he also beat the keeper, and they go through for two. Sorry, they stopped at one, but he fired it in, beat the batsman, and beat the keeper. The mid wicket, no run. You can see how excitable Manpreet is. This one tossed up, hit to the mid wicket fielder, no runs. Good fielding, excellent fielding. It's a good over from him again. He's gotten two valuable wickets in his overs. His figures are reading three overs now, actually. His three overs have gone for 7 runs, and he's picked up two wickets. One hit straight up in the air. Fielder settles underneath it, and he takes a comfortable catch, and they lose another wicket. Hercules is in trouble here. Hercules is in trouble. They can't seem to get momentum here. They're losing wickets. And then another batsman walks back. For a brief moment, they were fighting back in this game. Wicket and not scoring runs. It's Malik Gabani to the crease. What can Gabani do here? This one tossed up to him. Played forward defensive, no runs. Hmm. As he rehearsed that shot, right now it's all Imperial as Gabani settles in. Swings hard, but as a fielder deep, brings it back in right away. Sharon, the mosquitoes are out. The joy of being at NCC. Great to have light, but with the lights come the mosquitoes. And this one is cut, but straight to the point fielder, no runs. Halton Hercules trying to get the momentum here. It's not happening as the overs are slipping away. This one, he swings hard, but it's up in the air. There's a fielder giving chase. He settles and he drops it. Oh, he bobbles it, but he takes it. He bobbles it initially, but then he recovered and took a beautiful catch. And they lose yet another wicket. He bobbled it, but recovered and took the catch. As Hercules is starting to crumble. They're trying to get momentum, but instead they lose and they're sliding backwards as the wickets keep falling. And yet another batsman goes back. There he comes in, delivers, tossed up, and this one is also in the air. Good chase, falls just in front of the fielder. He brings it in quickly, one bounce to the fielder. He looked like he was in play for a moment there. He tosses it up. This one is played in cover region, picks up a single. Manpreet is bowling a very tight spell. And he's also getting wicket. His bowling, he's deceiving them by the variation in pace. Here he comes. Fires it in. Stifle appeal for RBW. We're at the 14th over here. Manpreet delivers, fires it in again for defensive, and they scamper through for a single as the cover fielder was slow to react. The case where he took it for granted that they weren't going to run in front of him. Here comes Manpreet, delivers, fires it in a faster rate. Scampers shoot for a single, well thrown, no chance for the keeper there. Good running between the wickets again. They're trying to get themselves back in the game. Here comes Manpreet, passes it up slow and hits over his head. Fielder give chase in the deep, 4 runs, couldn't cut it off as he points to the fielder on the other end. Want to know why he didn't chase it. Manpreet tosses it up. Oh, this one's at top edge, but found the gap. 22 for 5 after 15 overs. 10 overs to go. What can they do? Imperial is in control of this game here. There is some glimpse of Hercules fighting back, but it's only brief glimpse. It's all Imperial. They put a daunting target on the board, and Hercules has not been able to trouble them. 92 for 5 after 15 overs. They need 121 runs in 67 balls, and the bowling is on top. This one beaten outside the off stump. The bowling side all the way here. There he comes, tosses it up, and this one is played straight to the fielder. No runs. When he tosses it up again, played back to the bowler. Once again, no runs. Imperial is trying to put this game away. Hercules is hanging in, but they're not making a lot of progress here. Here he comes. Tosses it up again. He swings hard, straight to the field, and he's gone. It's a good high catch, and he's gone. Each time Hercules tried to make some progress, they lose a wicket. This one was hit hard, was to the fielder, and he goes back. Halton Hercules, as I say, they are in trouble. They've been behind the gun all the all match, and they have not been able to recover. It looked like it's Gabani going back to the pavilion. Adam Patel is the new batsman of the crease. He surveys the field. What can he do here for his team? It up. Bowler fields off his own bowling. No runs. Damn, he's beaten. No runs. Imperial is all over Hercules here. Right now, it seems like Hercules will need somebody to do something spectacular in order to stay in this game. 'Cause Imperial has everything under control. They have not been able to consistently score. This one's tossed up high for defensive. 6 wicket down, but they need to take chances because they have to score. This one's tossed up again, and he pulls it away. There's a man settled underneath it, and he takes the catch. Each time they try to get going, they lose a wicket. The writing is on the wall, folks. The writing is on the wall for Halton Hercules. It's all Imperial here. Let's hit the midfield region, picks up a single. Rahul is the new batsman. What can Halton Hercules do? It's almost like they're waving the white flag right now. Not much going on. They need to show some fight. And this one is played for a single. Fires it in, and it just misses them. Took a big swipe, but it just misses them. This one wraps him on the pad. Not out, says the umpire, but it does go for leg by. They camper through for 3 runs. Leg by single by the umpire. Can Hercules do anything here? They need something. This one he swings hard, but there are fielders deep. Can't clear the fence, but he does pick up 2 runs. And the dime pushes it through, and it's in the air, but there's a fielder settled underneath it, and he dropped it. He looked so composed and so casual, but he dropped it. He settled underneath, looked so composed, but then he put it down. We're playing on the lights here, so things are a little different when the ball is high up in the air. But that one, he looked like he was composed. He put it down. And this one again, he's in the air again, but it's a fielder there. One bounce in front of him. Hercules cannot seem to get going. As I say, it looked like the writing is already on the wall for them. We're in a 17th over, and a mountain for them to climb right now. They need 102 runs in only 45 balls. Picked up another single. It's Chanam and Rahul out there. What can they do? Can they put a scare into Imperial? Doesn't seem likely. Shivan in, tosses it up, and this one has popped up once again. Fielder ambles in. It's almost like he couldn't pick it up in the lights. He was in play, but almost like he picked it up late. Once again, it's in the air. This time he's gone. They just can't seem to get the ball out of the middle of the bat. I said he was gone before that catch was taken because it was the simplest of catch. It would have been a big surprise if he dropped that. And it looks like this is Curtinsville. Not happening for Hercules today. Just not happening for them. Imperial has taken the lead on this game from the very first over of their batting. And apart from a couple of glimpses where Hercules seemed to have making a comeback, they have been out of this game. Grubel is in the crease, but as I say, he's playing with one hand. I can't expect him to do much with the bat. Got hurt playing in the semifinal yesterday. It's 105 for 8. Imperial looking to wrap this up now. Tosses it up. Plays to make mid wicket. No runs. There's no sound coming from the interior, the Hercules dugout. Tosses it up. Wide signal by the umpire. Dan played past the bowler, picks up a single. You're looking for a boundary here, and this time he gets it. It was a gift, and he pulls it away for four. The spectator needs some excitement too, so he finally got a four here. On a short, stifle appeal again. Looking for some boundaries here from Hercules. Tosses up high, hits past the cover fielder, picks up a single. It's up high, swings hard, but there's a man deep. Two will be out. Oh, he's changed his mind at the last minute. It was a good call to change his mind, because two would have been out. 19 overs gone. I would say Halton Hercules, their chances are slim and none, but slim is still a chance. Tosses it up, hits hard down to the fielder in the deep, keeps them to a single. They're going back for two. Good running. Their chance, as I say, is slim and none, but slim is still a chance. They need to score 89 runs in 35 balls. Played and missed. Make that 34 balls. Only two wickets in hand. Swing and miss. Which is the cover, no run. Swings and miss, no runs. Appeal for LBW umpire not interested. Limit tossed up into the point region, no runs. The fielder there. 5 overs to go, folks. A mountain for Hercules to climb. Imperial has lots of bowling in hand. Hercules only have two wickets. The asking. It's a little out of their reach, I think. Need to score pretty well 16 runs and over. 17 runs and over. Manpreet has been very economical. Here he is. And this one is played to the mid wicket region, but there's a fielder there. Another dot ball. Right it in. Played backward of square. He's scampering in for two. Good run in misfield. Manpreet delivers, tosses it up, swings hard on their edge, but there's no one there. Gives fielder from the outside, gives chase. Picks up 2 runs. Not enough. Oh, drop cat. Didn't even go for it. Again, this time, played back to the bowler. No runs. Was really tossed up. Swept away to mid wicket region. Picks up 2 runs. Mandruval putting up a lower order fight, but I think the asking is too much. The required rate now is 20.25. Was pulled away. There's a man in the deep, cuts it off. Only a single. We're looking for a couple of boundaries from Hercules here. We're looking to be entertained. We're looking for them to go out with a fight. Here comes the Drupal. Delivers. This one is played to mid-wicket region, but there's a fielder there, no runs. Good nicely to mid-off. Nicely stroked for a single. Went outside the house stump. Played in the gap between two fielders. They go 2 for 2. Time is outside the off stump and he pulls it away. There's a fielder there who bobbles it and they go through for a second run. There's a chance of a run out. He's made it safe. Time tossed up and he's out. Another one gone and Sanam goes back. The last man to the crease. Chances, as I say, is slim and none. Hercules has been behind this game from the start and have not recovered. Christian had given them some glimpse, some hope, but after his departure, there's been nothing since. We're looking to seal this championship here. They're moments away. There's only 3 overs left, but most importantly, there's only one wicket to fall. Here he comes, delivers, and there's an edge, beats the fielder, and goes away for four. An outside edge went away for four, and now Imperial seem to be taking things lightly because they can tell they have this one in the bag. This one is outside the off stump. He pushed it again in the gap, and once again, nobody seemed to be chasing and goes through for four. One wicket to go here, and this time he bounced away. Tries to play a cheeky shot, missed out. I think Grubel is the batsman with the highest strike rate for Imperial. He's striking at 146 with one hand. Sorry, so and once again he dabs it to the gap, picks up another run. I should say for Halton Hercules. And Hardeep to pace his first ball. And it's temperature for a single. The required rate now is 32. Mathematically still possible. Mathematically not impossible, but pretty well impossible. Deep to the bowler, no run. This one is played nicely to mid off, picks up a single. The bowler, no run. Having to play the overs out here. 140 for nine. Here he comes. Played defensively towards the cover region, no runs. This one is pulled away. There's no one there's gonna go away for four. We will making a push, but it's too late. The game is out of hand here. Game is out of hand here. Struvel is fighting, but it's in vain. Only one over left. Mathematically impossible now. Final over. Imperial looking to seal the deal here. This one is short and it's pulled away to the fielder there. He drops it. He had a chance. He couldn't take it. Just a formality here, folks. And they're still running the runs, but it's just a formality. The Imperial has wrapped up this T-25 championship, and they're still looking for that wicket. It's hit hard straight to the fielder on bounce, and it's a very tame finish to a final. So far this season, this is the tamest finals we've had. It's been Imperial pretty well all the way. And Imperial is your 2025 HDCL T-25 top division, the Ali Akbar division champions. It was not much of a contest. There was a glimpse from Kishan to put up some resistance, but apart from that, it was all Imperial. From the very start of the game, it was Imperial. I'm signing off for the day. We're going to do a small presentation ceremony. See you, hopefully, see most of the players and the supporters at the league presentation ceremony. But right now, we're signing off for the night. Thank you very much for joining us.